Mic on.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? This is Gravy from Graveyard Gaming. Made a couple adjustments today. We had a good stream earlier today, a couple hours ago. I was playing on my primary account to try out some new stuff, show some people some of the higher end content. But we're going to be continuing tonight on our regular stream. So we're going to be on day 2 of our free to play stream. See how things are going, pick up where we left off, and see what we can find. Hope to see you guys in game. Hello, Demon Queen. Thanks for the follow. And nice to see you joining the Shard Army. It's always appreciated. I've got a couple games in my chat if you're interested in playing. I've got Pokemon running in there. I've got a couple things with loyalty points where you can bet and duel other people and go on heists and stuff like that. So as you stay in the chat room, you start to get more and more points that you can gamble and spend on other people. So where we left off on Genshin Impact was just around the outside border. We needed to go up a few levels, and I think we had a couple basic quests to do. Yep, so we're going to continue off where that was. If you guys have any questions or anything while we're going around, feel free to let me know. I did adjust some of the screens a little bit so I can try and see a few more with the chat. Well, thank you for wishing me a good night, Demon Queen. Hopefully I can see you when your stream will pop in. Pay attention to the channel because we have the raid train 3 nights a week, and that actually gets you a ton of views and everything like that. So keep track, follow along with everybody, and we help everybody out in that channel. All right, so where were we going? Way over here. So we're going to go to the elemental trial first. Do you guys like the new camera positioning, or what do you think? You can kind of tell when I'm looking at you guys or looking at the chat, because when I'm looking here, I'm looking at the screen, and when you see me turn to the side like this, you know I'm looking at my chat screen right over here for you. All right, well, definitely let us know so we can pop on and see you. We'll make sure to give you as much support as we can. All right, we got it. And we are going to this little teleportation point. Oh, and there's a Pokemon in chat. I think I'm going to try and catch that one. Because I can almost never catch my own Pokemon. And I did add down there, due to some requests, some information on the Pokemon game, so you know what some of the commands are and what you need to do for that. Oop, treasure chest right by
Ooh, wonderful.
the teleportation point. Looks like one of our moderators is back. I think she just got married yesterday, so we're all giving her shit now.
I'll catch up.
Man, we got some level 32s over here already. I'm only level 9. Wonder if I can kill him. Let's try it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Might take a little bit, but...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey, I got an award.
You're in for a little shock.
Bubba, get them! Prepare to be blown away! Steady as stone.
Damn, he's got a lot of hit points.
You're toast! Wingblade!
Yeah, I'm definitely got to level up if I want to focus on these guys over here.
Nice and spicy! I must leave no stone unturned. Out of the frying pan! Wingblade!
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy! Someone needs assistance.
Come on.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
There we go. Get a little bit more power. Hey, welcome Evie. Yeah, I see your chat. Yay. We got some levels up on that.
All in a day's work.
Let's see, what did we get? So it looks like Noelle leveled up. Traveler leveled up. Well, that works. Any new decent artifacts? Those are about the same. So nothing major.
Someone needs assistance.
It happens. No biggie.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, it's sort of like my mic wasn't working well yesterday, but I got it working today. Not sure what was up with that.
Bubba, get them!
Come a little closer. Blitz. Surrender
Oh, I
not
wasted
again.
that. I didn't think I'd kill him yet.
What do you think, cutie?
all the more we can get. Where is... Oh, way up there. Now how am I supposed to get that? Maybe climb the tree. Oh, that didn't work well. Get the energy. So I do have a bit goal and a subscription goal now. If we happen to get to our bit goal, I will be shaving my head on stream for you guys. If we can get our subscription goal up, which is not the one in screen, it's actually a little more than that. I'm going to try and get a green screen to get rid of all this extra stuff around me so you guys can see more of the game. And while I wasn't watching, I fell out of a tree. I'm trying to get like 30 subs in order to get the green screen. There we go. Wonderful. And we'll open that up.
I'll catch up.
All right, and this is taking us over to the Dragon Spine Mountains. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. All right, so it's just telling us how cold it is and that you're going to freeze to death out there. Looks like I'm going to need to get some fire ice in order, or fire swords or something like that to get out there. Did you guys hear my Discord beep? Why does it not have me on streamer mode? Oh, well, it shouldn't be too bad. If it starts going off all the time, I'll switch it around. There we go.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Let's see. What's close? Glide in the Wind or Kaya's Trouble? Which should we do? Kaya's Trouble or Gliding in the Wind? Or should we just go around unlocking stuff that's locked? Let's see. I'm going to start unlocking stuff until there's a mention. because that will get us more points. And we are actually going to need some of those and some of those. In order to level up. So, actually, yeah. Because we're going to want to level our characters up to at least the first rank. Or first ascension, because that will get us more points for wishes. Because we're definitely want to be able to get some more of those wishes in.
Steady as stone. Yeah.
Excuse me. Actually, I do need to kind of stay away from her because I use her all the time in my primary account. We want to do something different. But what did we get today in the mail? Some more rewards. It's always good. Almost at the 160 we need. Let's see. The problem is I don't know who we can use as a primary if we're not going to use Noelle. Any recommendations, or should we just keep it going until we get another character? Well, if you guys have a suggestion, let me know and I'll make some changes.
Come on. Little. Be gone. Nice. I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on! Stop freezing me! I don't want to be a Lisa Sickle. Actually, that would be fun to have a Lisa Sickle.
Come a little closer. Steady as stone.
Oh, got something.
What do you think, cutie?
Where is that? All the way up top. I wonder if I have enough stamina to even make it up there. Ah! Oops. Gotta go the slow way up. Gotta say, that's kind of impressive climbing up like that. And we got another one. We'll get to the next teleport point. There we go. And let's see, what did we earn a minute ago? Ah, elemental reactions. We also killed our cryo mage. Let's see, let's go here real quick because I know we have some stuff to turn in. Let's see, we've got a few, so we'll level up once, and let's see if we get a second level up. Almost enough. And that wasn't what I wanted. We're gonna go here, claim another reward, and we got another wish. Let's see. Will we get somebody special this time? Come on. Give me a good wish. Give me a good... Another bit of crap. What's our history with this? Six, 12, 18. We've got 23 wishes so far. We're not even a pity yet. Well, we do have an adventure rank reward, so we'll go check that out. If I can click the right thing to teleport.
Doesn't that shop look interesting?
I guess it does look a little bit interesting.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye?
Yeah. There's definitely some stuff that catches my eye.
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently.
I know what Shadow's looking at.
Sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you?
Yeah, I think we have a few of those.
It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items.
Well, what do you got today? We've got 90. Well, I need this if I'm going to level up Noelle.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt.
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time.
Yes, I will
Please
bring you
also
lots
visit
and
if
lots.
you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Okay. Alright, so with who we have to level up, we could go for leveling up Lisa. Well, like I said, we're going to want to level everybody up at least once, just so we can get the points, probably. Those I won't be able to get for a while. Well, let's see what we get for
Add Astra
Catherine.
Abyssosk.
There we go. Let's see, is there anything good at the shop for food? Not what I was looking for. Alright, let's head north from here. North, Miss Tessmacher. North. Does anybody know what that's from? Let's see if anybody can guess.
Mic off. Mic on.
A climbing we will go. That's a big climb. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that one. Let's try from this angle. Do, 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 do. We want to get some of those pomegranate things if we can find any. We might be able to make it here. That's still impressive, climbing more than vertical. Yeah, that's impressive. Gravity defying almost. Ah! I failed.
Going out is tiring.
Oh, that sucks. All right, so we're not going that way. So let's go this way.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's see, I think we can climb up here. Need to get some stamina food. Yay, we made it that way. Let's kill some hilly trolls.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little closer.
Bubba, get them! I'll catch up.
Chat's pretty quiet tonight. Thank you, Evie. Let's
Someone
see.
needs
Let's go
assistance.
get that and come back and kill these guys.
I'll catch up.
You're in for a little shock.
You know, I think I'm gonna level up Lisa for now.
Leave it all to me.
We're gonna make her my primary for a little bit. How does that sound, guys? Because not many people play Lisa. Because I'm going to want to level her up anyways, like I said. Let's see, let's level her up to 13. Make her just a tiny bit stronger. And 17 should work. That way, why I'm trying to earn this stuff, which is technically all I need is that. Let's see, what equipment can I give her? Does she have anything special that you need? Alright, so it looks like nothing special makes her stronger, so let's see how she does now that I leveled her up a bit.
Come a little closer.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Well, that works.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, you're just gonna fly up the side of the mountain, huh? Ooh, and it looks like there is a challenge over there.
What do you think, cutie?
So we are gonna go into the water and do the challenge.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
There we go, and I see a chest. So I am gonna go for that chest over there.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie?
Yeah, Lisa definitely does flirt a lot. We are going to go over this way.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
An exquisite chest. That will work.
Oh my.
Hey, there we go. Is that all we needed? Can we actually ascend Lisa? We can go back to town and get that. Well, let's see if there's any more of those, because if there is, maybe we can get Noelle up at the same time. Or Kaya, maybe Kaya, with the ice. Actually, what does Kaya need? Oh, we need treasure hoarder insignias.
Come a little closer. My. You're in for a little shock.
That took him out really well. Man, we got more of those. Thought I saw a chest over here. I did. I did see a chesty chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
I still didn't see anybody comment about the Miss Tessmacher thing. Does anybody know what that was from? Let's get the good crystals. It is from Superman. When Lex Luthor is trying to go to the North Pole to find Superman's... Yes! When I was saying we need to go north, I'm like, north, Miss Tessmacher. North. What chest am I going to? Holy crap. Come on, get there. Got it.
Oh my.
We got something else. There we go. Come back here. Oh, well, thank you for showing me those.
You're in for a little shock.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Killing stone guys. With stone. Oh, well, it breaks our armor quick at least.
Bubba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Windblade! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little shock.
Off the
What
cliff
do
you
you
go.
think, cutie?
And he lived. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm not diving down there for him. Let's see. 3-star artifact. Is that an improvement? Let's see. Oh, we don't even have any artifacts on her. That's why. Alright, let's see. Let's start over here. We'll do combat.
Let me amuse myself a little. Nice and spicy. Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me
Come a little
worked up.
closer.
Into the fire. I'll catch up. The more, the merrier.
Damn, they got a lot of hit points at this level.
Over here. Blink. Windblade.
Come a little closer.
Steady as stone.
Got an electric shield.
Over here.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Where am I going anyways? Oh, I passed it.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Prepare to be blown away.
Let me guess. In the tree. Or nope. Over the side? Yep, there it is. I better go get that teleport point before I forget. Because I'm going to end up teleporting away from here and completely forget.
Are you here to play with me?
So if anybody does end up playing this game or not, I will gladly join their servers or have them join us. And we'll do a couple play with viewers. Oh, there's a chest hidden in there.
Is this an answer from this world?
Really? Am I stuck? There we go. I was stuck there for a minute. That could have been bad.
You're in for a little shock.
Leave it all to me.
Get them!
There we go. Get this chest.
What do you think, cutie?
And I think it's time to go level somebody up. Let's go back to Mondstadt. And we should be able to level Lisa up, I believe. Let's see, we need a purple.
Your eye.
So we will buy that from here. I believe that's all we needed. Time to ascend our local librarian. Adventure rank 15, really? What adventure rank am I? 9. Okay. All right, I guess I need to work on adventure rank stuff then. Did I equip her? Alright, we'll just do that. And then let's see. Well, she's got the highest attack now. Let's see what that'll do. Let's see, we're missing an artifact. So we're just going to put on whatever for now. Now let's see how Lisa does. Let's see. We're going to do this. The gliding. Actually, now that I think of it, I think there's a big old treasure chest on top of the chapel. I mean, that sounds like a good place to hide it, don't you think? Somewhere where normal people wouldn't want to go, but every gamer in the world would want to. Let's see. I'm going to guess Bell Tower. And there is a treasure chest.
Oh my.
Alright, and I think we got a new weapon. Not anything special. You know what? Let's enhance this. I know I said I wouldn't, but let's just try and use a couple of these junky items. See if how much we can get her doing damage-wise. There we go. Is that level 10?
Why not keep me company
Yep.
for a while?
Alright, and we can get this. Which allows us to get this. Which also opens up all of this. So I think that was pretty good. That got us a lot of stuff.
There'll be
That, oh, nope, not quite.
plenty of time for work later.
But now her attack is way higher than everybody else. She has 177. So she should be able to kick some ass now. Superhero landing.
Hey, Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you.
Yeah, it's not like I wasn't able to fly before my powers were taken away, so.
But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
What?
A gliding license? What's that? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt. Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Ages? Didn't we just start gliding yesterday?
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed. So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam.
Oh, fun.
I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say. An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner... No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber.
Really?
I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems.
Of course.
But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly.
We never glide without a license, children. You hear that? You might get a ticket from Amber, who is younger than you.
Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there.
Let's see. It looks like I might be getting a raid soon. So let me give them the information. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Give you guys a second to come in. We're currently playing Genshin Impact.
For
This is
example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth.
So yeah, we are playing Genshin Impact tonight. This is a new free-to-play account. I just started it yesterday. If you want to go back, you can actually go back and watch the playthrough to begin with. This is going to be completely free-to-play. I'm going to be stingy with my Primo Gems and try and stick to only the specialty banners. That way we can get as many good characters as we can. We're probably going to skip a few, see what things come up. We're going to play this pretty much on a budget of 0, see what we can come up with.
Anyway, be sure to read it, okay?
Thank you.
I had to read a load
Yeah,
of
I've thought about it.
big
I have
text
gone
when
through
Lisa
a
was
couple
teaching me
small
magic.
classes and stuff while I was going to college. I actually have a degree in graphic design.
Wow,
And part of that,
that's
you have to go
big
through
old
a
book.
speech and communication class.
Paimon thinks we best get started.
Plus military. You learn to yell at people.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
Oh, thank you for the big
Knight's
set of
of
bits.
Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun
If
read.
we actually get to my 100%, I will shave my head on stream. That's what that bit thing is for. But thank you for the 400 bits. I think that put you in first place. Inside the stream, if you're interested, we actually have Pokemon going on. We've got a couple loyalty games going on where you can start a heist. You can rob other viewers in the stream. You can challenge them to duels. If you just scroll down in my About list, you'll be able to see some of that.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble.
Thank you for the
across
follow.
earth. So
It's
they
greatly
went to the
appreciated.
gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly.
My goal
freely in the
is,
sky.
I think it was
To the animal god, they
10,000
went
bits, so it
to
ended up being
gleefully
$100.
say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly."
Mainly because that's going to end up buying me a green screen so I can get rid of a lot of this stuff. But even if the goal doesn't finish on time, I'm going to extend it through a little bit more. If you look right here, I think, yeah, right about there in this corner, that should be my goal.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
It does read like a fairy tale.
Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Yeah, so let me see. All right, I'll adjust it. I'm at 5.3%. No, 6.3%. So, and it's going to be yeah, that's how many bits I would need in total. Now, it is a community goal, so it's not just one thing. Hey, start off. Thanks for joining and for following along. Nice to see some new faces around here. Yeah, it does look like it's shrunk. Let me make that a little bit bigger for you guys. We'll do that. And we'll put that. Right a little above. There we go. I'll adjust them more later. I like it. Ah, no, I don't want to go to your website. All right, back in here. We'll just teleport all the way over here. So, do you play this game at all? It's a good game, especially for free to play. The problem is there's a lot of whales that play the game, so people think they need to spend a whole bunch of money on the game to make it any fun. So one of the reasons why I'm running through this free to play game, so you could see, because there was recently somebody who took what was arguably one of the worst characters in the game, which would be Amber. Nobody really likes her for some reason, although she's a little cute. Whales are people who spend a ton of money on the game. So somebody that was completely free to play played Amber, nobody else, even though you can get a party of 4, and was able to beat every bit of content in the game. Now, what whales do is they go to the wish system, they shop, and they do tons of crystal top-offs and stuff like that. So they're spending on this $100 one all the time. Then every time a new banner comes out, like this one, they will wish on the banner and they'll turn those gems into, or the crystals in the primo gems. The primo gems, 160 of them will get you a 1 wish per banner. You're guaranteed a 4-star every 10 wishes, and you're guaranteed a 5-star every 100 wishes, but you'll usually get it before that. And what whales will do, will get them spend like $200-300 and just wish, and get everything. Oh, thank you for the little bit extra raid. But yeah, so like every character, when you get them, they have constellations. So the first time you get a character, you have no constellations. And then as you get them a second time, third time, fourth, fifth, all the way up to C6, which is... All right, oh wait. Just notice that. Let me know when your guys' ad is done. I'll go back over it. And where I left off also. See, it looks like I've got 15 seconds. Almost done. Come on, ad, finish. All right. So what was the last thing you heard? And I'll pick up where we left off. I think I was talking about multiple purchases. Well, we'll go back a little bit. You get the people who whale. They spend a lot of money on the game, which gets them a bunch of primo gems. Primo gems, for every 160, you can make a wish on one of these banners. This banner changes about every 20 days. And you get there's a 5-star on the banner, which is a higher powered character. And then the ones off to the background are 4 stars, are a little bit lower powered, depending on how you know how to play them. So they spend the money, they get the characters, but even beyond that, each character, every time you get them, when you get them once, they have no constellation. Each time you get them after that, you get a constellation, which gives them other abilities as they level up. So, like, there's some whales who, when they come out, will get enough wishes to C6 that 5-star, which I've seen people spend $1,000 trying to get a C6 5-star on different channels. It's just ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to have that kind of money, but that's ridiculous because you don't need it. But every character is like that, and it's always random which one you get. In addition, you could also get weapons, so you may not get the 5-star character you want. But honestly, you can beat the entire game without whaling or spending any money on the game. Because you also get, like, every time you open a chest, you get primo gems. Whenever you complete an achievement, which you can see, you get primo gems to wish for characters. When you level characters up and you ascend them, you get an ascension reward. And like every other one, you get a wish. That's one of the regular wishes right there. So
No good for
when you finish quests, different quests will get you primo gems. So you can get a ton of primo gems just by playing normally. So like I haven't paid anything, and I'm only on my second day in on this one. And you can see how many characters I have already.
I wonder.
Let's see. Where is the... it's down there. I'll come back later for it. Because I want to get my gliding license.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
Also, as you just progress, your world level increases. And when your world level increases, everything gets harder. But you can choose not to level up and just pause your world level while you catch up too.
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. The gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all.
Wait a minute, wasn't that cutscene with the
Don't tell
birds?
Jean, though. Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual. Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it. No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly. What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving. How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual? This is so embarrassing.
That's probably why so many people drive so bad on the road normally.
It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world.
But you're a rabbit.
Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to.
Of course.
Okay then. You just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Let's do it. Done. That was easy.
But it's no surprise given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
You know, if I had a glider like that, I'd probably be able to walk normal again. For those of you who don't know, I was military, 82nd Airborne, and I used to jump out of planes for a living. My last jump, my chute didn't open all the way.
Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, as one of my sons like to say, I shit clapped with the earth and walked away from it, sort of. Sort of won, but I didn't lose. Yeah, that hurt a lot when I did that. Oh yeah, I got a metal plate and a whole bunch of screws in my left leg now. And when I stand normally, my foot points out at parade rest.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam.
Yeah, I was on crutches for almost a year, had to learn to walk all over again. It sucked.
Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Yep. Where am I going now? Oh, because I didn't get the other one. Damn it. There we go.
Mic off.
Seems like you've got the hang of wing
Mic
gliding
on.
now.
There
Let's
we
do
go.
the final
I like
stage.
that angle.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway.
Mic off. Mic on.
So here's a question for you guys that just came up. Do you guys, just trying to find out what you guys want, because I've moved the camera. I used to have it straight out in front, but now I have it under where I talk. Which angle do you guys prefer? Because my main screen's here, but I'm watching my chat from you guys over here.
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Although once I get my green screen, then won't have to worry about that because you won't see any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm 80% disabled right now, but they haven't rated my PTSD and all that other stuff. Straight on? Okay. I will move it once I'm done with the gliding competition.
Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favoni. I am...
Alright, we will go... Alright, is that better?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Please, show me your gliding license.
It got eaten by the Baron Bunny.
It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
Yeah, but I keep having to, if I want to read my chat from you guys, I gotta look off to the side. That's the only thing that makes it look a little weird. But when I'm playing the game, I'm looking at you more.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Ha!
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, should I leave it here or should I get above the monitor? Let's see. There we go. I'll be a little bit above the monitor then. I like having the chair leaning back though.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside.
That sounds good.
But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic.
So how long have you been in the military for?
But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
I was in for 6. I was actually just about to re-enlist and change jobs when I got hurt.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Rank 10, yay!
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Barbara's here.
Barbara's
Leave it
here!
to me. I will not disappoint you.
Oh, that sucks.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Almost there on that one.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Ooh, more adventure rewards. Yeah, it really sucks when you're active and you can't change or do the things you want. I was in as originally a special forces candidate, but I had some home problems at the time, so I ended up just staying airborne.
Guild.
Yay, we got a 4-star weapon. What does Paimon have? Mail. Yay, 10 more. We can make our big set of wishes now. We can wish on Noel. Let's see. Do we have any predictions? What am I going to get? Yeah, I understand. I definitely understand that. I was actually, luckily enough, I was working for a job before I joined the military. They kept my job for me till I got back because I was on military leave of absence. And then just recently in September, got T-boned while driving for work in a work vehicle. Somebody hit me in the driver's side door at 45 miles an hour. So now I'm on workman's comp. So it's just getting it from every angle right now. But the good side, that pushed me into getting my channel started. So let's see what we get with these wishes. Junk. Junk. More junk. That's okay. Junk. Junk. And another Barbara. We got 2 Barbaras now. Alright. Well, let's go put my constellation into the Barbara. Let's see. And I think I get some extra wishes also from here. Yep. So we'll get 2 more of those. And that puts us at 9 wishes. Should we... Yeah, the problem is with workman's comp, I've been trying to go to physical therapy, but they never approve anything. So I've got 9 wishes. Should I try and get 1 more? Actually, yeah, let's get
Today's no good.
1 more because I can level... Oh, no, wait, I can't yet. I need adventure rank 15.
For going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
But yeah, it sucks. And what's worse was I was working like normal, and I was getting my doctor's note saying certain things I couldn't do. My boss was still having me work. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he's like, I got another doctor's note, like, okay, you can't work anymore, so work out the rest of this week. Then I had mentioned, oh yeah, I got a lawyer trying to take care of this. And he's like, what? You have a lawyer? Okay, you can't work anymore. Go home. So, yeah. So I haven't worked since November now. And my workman's comp stuff hasn't even started, so yeah. But like I said, at least on the bright side, I've been able to start my stream. I got affiliated pretty quick. So maybe it's all for the better. Who knows? That sucks. Okay. Well, you know, that's a perfect time to use an Amazon Prime or something like that to subscribe. Then you won't see the ads anymore. I do have it set so my subscribers won't see any ads. Oh, do not run out of stamina. I do not want to die swimming across the water. That's so sad. That is really sad. Alright, let's try this again. This time without drowning. I think I'll make it this time since I didn't sprint. But yeah, I definitely see you. With me, I have an attorney for the, not only for the workman's comp, but for the accident. And I've been told that I'm going to get hit set with both. So I should be getting a settlement from workman's comp and a settlement for the accident. But at the rate I'm going to need it just to survive. So, but the good news is, even after all that's over and I'm back at work, I'm going to continue streaming because I've wanted to do this for so long, but just all the stuff to get it started and everything. So, in a good way, this was able to get me kick-started and all that. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Definitely appreciated. And now you won't have to see those commercials anymore. Yeah, I hate the commercials. Let's see, where is that?
The Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Oh, that guy. And I didn't bring Amber. Oh well. At least I should be able to do something.
Steady as stone.
Come a little closer.
Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated.
Come a little closer.
It's the fire. I must leave no stone
Come on,
unturned.
come down.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Well, thank you for coming.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
There we go. From what? Or what's he geeking out on? Or he just beat the game? Oh, congrats. There we go. Opened up more stuff. That's always good when you beat the campaigns up. I'm always really into the movie sequences and stuff in games. Just that little bit, completing one more mission and getting the movie. One of the reasons I like this so much, there's so many cutscenes in it. They did a really good job. I mean, if anything that you can see in here, even in the background and everywhere else, you can go to. let's see, now that I've got some... Let's see, one of my first games was like Final Fantasy and stuff on the Super Nintendo. Now, given I also played the regular Nintendo. Oh yeah, I mean, these are easily comparable to like Breath of the Wild and other games like that. I was really surprised when I got this game how good the graphics were. It like took me a little while to start too, because I heard a lot of people playing it and just wasn't really into it. But then all of a sudden I decided to try it, and yeah. Because you can actually play this game on your phone too. I remember WoW. Let's see, one of my first big RPGs was EverQuest, actually. I played so much on that. I played a druid, had my epic weapon. Kingdom Hearts was good.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone.
What time for me to not have Kaya in my group. Yeah, that's hard to find. I mean, I played Black Desert Online, EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, Anarchy Online. I played Final Fantasy Online. So. Yeah, that just doesn't sound right. But yeah, I mean, nothing will compare to those original games that you played. I mean, EverQuest was such a classic and so good when it came out. Nah, I had Warcraft. I thought you were originally talking about World of Warcraft. But yeah, I played Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2. I had all the battle passes. That's when they actually sold a multiplayer pack that you can get, which was a CD of nothing but just maps. And there was 2 of them back then. It was fun, yeah. It was a CD that you can buy that all it was maps for multiplayer. So it just had like 100 maps on a CD and that was it. So you couldn't play it in campaign. It was just for playing against other people or against the computer. And they had some really interesting maps on those. So, and then Warcraft and all that stuff ended up turning into games like League of Legends and what was the name of the one by Blizzard? Heroes of the Storm, that's it, yeah.
Are you? Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all good games back then. I remember one of the weirdest games back then was Full Throttle, if you remember that. It was a motorcycle game where you walked around with a dude who was a biker trying to fix your bike and going against other biker clans.
Shine longer.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, Warcraft was good. I remember an old game called The Magic Candle 2 that I used to play. It was an old D&D style game that was on 3.5-inch floppies. Where's my third? There we go.
You've been a naughty boy.
Mic off.
You're in for a little shock.
Mic on.
Heading back down. Yeah. Yeah, the original Doom. I mean, you can play the original Doom just on websites now. Heck, you can get Windows 3.1. You can run off of a website and install games to it and play it from there.
This is Springvale.
Actually, you
there
know,
must be some clues about Raptor around here.
I actually have the box for that game I was talking about. Hang on a second. I think I have the box for that game still somewhere over here. Okay. No idea where it is, but this might be a blast from the past for if anybody remembers. This was always a fun game. By Bullfrog. Yeah, I have so many old games that I still hang on to. No, I was looking for the Magic Candle game. My son was just looking to try and see if he can find the box. I think it's in one of the boxes way in the back, so. Oh, yeah, okay, hand me that. We were just talking about that game. That should look pretty familiar. I had the collector's edition box. I've still got the art book for the game, which kind of shows how I got into graphic design and stuff like that. I got so many old ones. Yeah, hand me the Final Fantasy one. Yeah, I've collected this stuff for so long. I have so many collector's edition games. This was back before they remade the game. It was actually so bad for Final Fantasy 14 when it first came out that they made it free for everyone. Psst. They made it free for everyone for the first year because the game was so bad that they couldn't charge anybody for it.
The from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact you took. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Actually, that just reminded me, I think... nope, never mind. I will find it eventually. Oh, and if you're a classic anime fan, I've also got the Sega Saturn. The old Magic Knights Ray Earth box set. Getting all the dust up everywhere.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is? It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore, there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree
Disciples wasn't that bad.
How do we know if this
It still was
left by
different, but
raptor
it's
or an
something.
Animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne
Actually, they
creatures.
re-released
They don't leave marks on the
Warcraft
ground
3
unless
that you can
someone
get
steps
if you
on
get the
one to
Blizzard
pick
app.
up. How do we know if this was left by raptor or an Animo slime? A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider. Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
Always a harder job.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Let's go get him.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
I don't think he ran off because he didn't think he was being followed.
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
By the way, do you have a stream?
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor?
I'll follow your name later, and if you have a stream, I'll follow to it for you.
Quick, let's
See if
keep
I can
going.
see you on. Let's go get
Either way,
Raptor.
Let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. Out of the frying pan, it's steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good if you get it on there. There was a couple issues, I believe, on it, but it was an entire remake. I think they even upped the graphics on it.
What happened?
Just like you can get StarCraft 2 for free, just a limited version of it you can get for free on if you download the Blizzard app.
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
I miss the old sound effects from Warcraft 2, though. We've got explosives! Kaboom!
Hilly churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps
I
around
remember
these
that one.
parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it.
I used to always have, I think, Deathwing. Do you like fire? Something like that.
But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open.
Hey, Graveyard Gaming. I played all the games that went to the grave. There's also a website called Abandonware Game or something like that. If you go to it, all those old games that are the copyrights have expired and nobody's renewed, you can download for free.
I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I
Well,
don't know what I'm
just to
gonna do
show
when the
you
merchant
how,
caravan gets here tomorrow.
normally I won't point my camera this direction, but just so you guys can see something, I've even got full-size arcade units. So that has like 16 or 18 Capcom games on it, and it's the original board, so it is fully arcade. Let me look it up real quick for you. I know I got it in here somewhere. Found it. I will actually link it into the chat for you guys. In case anybody's interested. That has old copyright-free games that you can download, and if you use DOSBox or any of that stuff, you can still play them on today's systems.
Funny looking. In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
But yeah, I've had that
Object?
site for
The
years.
artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls.
If you like
I
that
think he
site,
went
definitely let me
that
know.
way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible. I'll catch up.
Another test subject.
Oh, cool. I've been needing these guys.
Surrendering will be gentle. You're... My. Come a little closer.
I got careless. Suffocate.
You're in for a little shock.
Subject. Suffocate. I got careless.
Yeah,
Suffocate.
that's exactly why I keep that site.
Bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
Yeah,
I wonder.
If you're ever feeling nostalgic.
Can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Huh. Look where we are. The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental
But yeah, some of those
markings.
games you just can't help but want to play. Oh, you could see the Magic Candle series on there also. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's
There's
greatly
only one way
appreciated.
over there. Raptor must be up ahead.
For anyone new who hasn't noticed, I do have two different goals. If I reach the bit goal, I will shave my head on stream for you guys.
However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
Hey, welcome from the Shard Army. Nice to have you here.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop.
That should be easy.
You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Combat gliding.
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself.
Thank you. I love being called a hero.
So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Yay, I get to play Bomber now. Oh, great. I need to get back to that. Whee! Bombs away! I still want to play Bomberman. I wish they had this more often in the game when you can do these.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Let's go get him! Oh good, this isn't my amber, it's the trial amber. Food. No problem. I'll be around. I'm probably streaming later than normal tonight anyways. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Go, Baron Bunny!
So cute. And so annoying at the same time.
I'll race you there.
So much easier. Alright, go down, water. Thank you. I wish Lisa wasn't so clunky to play. Because she actually is fun. It's just too clunky.
Urine.
Prepare to be blown away!
There we go.
I'll race you there. That's where
I am now a master sniper. But I cannot check that reward till I get out of here.
I'll race you
Let's
there.
see, any treasure chests? Nope, it's just a way to make me dive to my death. We'll check back here just in case. Nope, same thing.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
So how's everybody else doing? Looks like there's still a decent number of you guys in here.
It looks like there's no way
If you're just
across.
lurkers
Ugh,
still,
he
I
must be
appreciate the
around here
lurking.
somewhere.
Looks like we have an ad coming up in about 1 minute.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing
So
me,
if you
so
don't
be
want
it.
those ads, you got a chance to
You brought the
subscribe.
little girl.
Otherwise, I'll see you when the ad's done, since it should just be in a minute. Looks like it's probably going to be a minute ad.
You must be a raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry.
Actually,
I
we'll
promise
snooze
that
that for a
once the
second.
Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Just so you guys can see what's going on.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away! Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
But Paimon's already flying. Let's just have her go over there.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness.
Go, go, Amber Ranger.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current. She's gliding. Amber's gliding.
You're crazy, kid!
Superhero landing.
Current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sights. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
You're open.
Watch.
As a dutiful maid would.
Just you watch.
Looks like the commercial should be starting right when this fight ends.
I'll have my revenge. Eventually.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Alright, gonna snooze it again so you guys can finish this off. It looks like it's gonna be a long commercial though because I'm snoozing it so much.
You see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Mic off. Mic on.
All right, off to the cathedral.
Anything the knights can do for you?
She in the cathedral?
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a
You know,
happy,
they actually need to do
liberating,
an
and
event
above all,
where you,
law-abiding
with the
gliding
flying
experience.
tournament or whatnot. Blah, blah, blah.
Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
You mean like you?
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Woohoo! How's our adventure level going? 10. Let's see. What was that marksman we got? That works. Looks like we got enough for another wish. Let's wish on the Uni banner. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be junk, isn't it? Oh, I only earned 3 stars. Crap. Let's see. Do I got anything to upgrade? I think I do. Yeah, Thrilling Tales. We're going to refine this one, actually. Because that's one of the few lower level items that's worth refining. Oh, cool. We already have it locked. Yeah, out of all the low levels, that surprisingly is something that you refine a few times up to 5 because it gives you a good boost. And you put it on your support characters. But there's not much else lower stuff that's really worth it. Let's see, what should we do next? Let's go to Jean. Knight in training. Maid Knight Noel. Actually, I could probably go in the library and stuff too and just pick up on all the items sitting in the room. Not you. Oh, that's where Klee sits. Where she's being punished. See, I already got everything that was in here. Yep.
Someone needs assistance.
What? Why won't it let me up to the 2nd floor? I don't think I've ever tried going up there now that I think about it. Alright, time to raid the library. Books, books, lots of books. Any more shinies? Yep, missed one. Come on, shinies. I want shinies. I'm not actually a goblin, but I do want shinies. More shinies.
existence.
All the shinies in the world belong to me. More shinies. Did I miss one over here? I thought I saw something shiny. On the hunt for shiny. Gobble, 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 gobble. You know what? There, I'm a librarian now. I'm supposed to find the shinies. I'm putting all the books where they go. You know, you can really hear her heels. Listen. And then we'll switch to Noelle. Yeah, they do sound a little bit different. Farewell. I think I might have gotten all the shinies. Nope, more shinies. I think that was it this time. Hey, it's Elon Musk. Actually, I think I need to go get some of the ley lines and destroy them while I'm here. No point in me wasting all my resin. Yeah, we're going to go for the XP ley lines because you can never have enough XP. Because I have so much stuff on my other account that I have to slow down because I don't have enough XP books.
Leave it all to me.
Hey, somebody caught a Pokemon.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, if nothing else, I'll definitely leave this open for Pokemon for you guys for a while. Because I think it reduces the chance of catching them if you're the more people who are in the group. I don't know.
Steady as stone.
I haven't followed it that much.
Come a little closer.
I just need one good damage dealer.
You're in for a little shock.
one good damage dealer and I'll be set.
Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me.
So Mona would be nice. Who are the ones that I can get? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Who are the people we can get? Oh, you can't see it. And I'm on the wrong one. Oh, you guys can see it. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Mona would be nice. Don't have her on my main account. Diluc would be nice. Don't have him on my main account. Kaching would be nice. Don't have her on my main account. But I have Chi-Chi and I have Jean. Let's see. 4 stars. Who would be good to get? I already have Yanfei, so I don't really want to get her. Fischl would be nice. If I get Beidou, I might main her because I don't have her. Or, well, I have her, but I'm not really using her that much. Maybe the same for Razor. I've almost got Chao 6-starred, even though I don't even play him. So he's so annoying. I get him all the frickin' time and I hate him. It's funny how the ones you don't want are the ones that you end up getting.
Someone needs assistance.
Ooh, eggs. It's funny. Make potions that'll revive people from the dead with eggs.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and open this up real quick since we're down here. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't notice, I did make it where if you do commands, it won't show up on the big chat screen on top of the game. So like when you do the exclamation mark catch and stuff like that, it will still let you do it in the actual chat, it just won't show it on screen inside with the rest of us. I did that to try and clean things up a bit. There we go. Ooh, treasure chest. Ooh, shiny. Run, run, get it.
What a bountiful harvest! Race you!
There's one. Next one should be over here. Cooked fish.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Illegal Animo Slime jump. I don't want to blow up.
Come a little closer.
I guess I'm going to. but I get fish because of that. We'll just go. Yeah, my daughter really likes Lisa because she calls her the witch, and
Pretty,
she
ain't
loves
cutie?
her. She loves the hat. Let's see. I think it's a little too early to go to Razor. And a climbing we will go, climbing we will go.
Someone needs assistance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Surrendering, be gentle.
You're in for a little shock.
Be gone! Race you, nice and spicy.
Go get him. Surprisingly, Goomba right there, Goomba is a god. If you follow the game, he was one of the gods at the beginning of the world that lost his powers. You could probably go back to the cooking event and find out about it if you ever look back on YouTube. But yeah, the little dude's a god. Oh, listen to her bell.
Race you!
Let's get the dandelions.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
That was a little overkill. Let's see, where is all the way over here now? Can I get that yet? Adventure reward. Let's go get it. Soon as we can get one more blue wish, we will make a 10 wish. And that's the goal.
Add Astra Abbott.
Or we can get to 13. If we get 13, we can get that extra wish.
I'll catch up.
I can't even go to domains yet. Damn, they're in their 30s. I can't even go to them yet. Is there any quests that I can do to get stuff? Looks like I'm doing them. So you can't go there. Can't go any of those. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to Jean.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
You know, one thing I'm going to do with this account that I didn't do with a lot of my other ones is actually do all the town quests too.
Isn't that Jean?
Mic off. Mic on.
Yes, that is Jean.
Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the F2P. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt?
Yeah, that doesn't sound diplomatic.
I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No?
No.
I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
No problem. How old?
Oh, you're back.
Hey, she said you're back too. Perfect timing. Even Jean is welcoming you back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've actually got 4. 2 boys, 2 girls.
Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment.
Hey yo, how you doing? Welcome to the club. We are playing Genshin Impact. This is on a free-to-play account that I just started yesterday. So, and we are going to make this very free to play. Try and be stingy with wishes in Primo Gems. Aw, how cute.
However, the
Still at
pressure
the
from
good
the
stage.
delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Oh, nice. Yeah, Ito's really good. Are you going to be wishing on the weapon banner or no?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of cryo.
See, they need to open that. Gotta cryo
Their
up.
envoys go by a particular name, the F2P. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action.
I agree. White Blind's great for Ito, and it's not hard to get. Yeah, White Blind, even if you don't get it, the White Blind's great for Noelle, and Noelle is surprisingly powerful. I don't think Silver has been in. But yeah, White Blind's good whether if you have Noelle or if you have Ito.
The cryo gods F2P have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then.
Oh, lucky. My first real DPS character I got was Yanfei, and I got very spoiled with Yanfei. She's definitely fun. She was one of my first level 80s. She hits like a truck, and now I'm doing a Eula on my primary build.
We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
But yeah, I'm wondering who's going to end up being my
Mondstadt
DPS here.
and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's F2P are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Actually, Ito is valuable at C0 with the White Blind. Like, extremely. Yeah, C0 Ito with White Blind can destroy Spiral Abyss floor 12. Especially if you get Goro. It's not bad. But yeah, if you throw, I mean, yeah, Bennett's broken, but if you get any constellations on Goro, Goro heals also. And Goro will buff Noelle and Ito. I mean, Mono Geo is just insane right now. Yeah, even if you hit Pity, you may not get it because you may get the 50-50.
Some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Yeah, if you were able to get... Crap, what was his name? The dude from Last Banner, the Geo dude. Alchemist dude, I can't remember his name. Albedo. Thank you. Yeah, just do a mono geo with Albedo, Ito, Noel, and Goro. Yeah, it's just insane. But you don't even know if you can get any of the other, because all you really need are the three geo characters to max them out.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress.
But you could also throw in, say, a what's her name? I draw a blank on all the names. The mermaid girl, Katsu. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Mermaid girl. If you put her in with the new seashell set, it becomes really good because even when she's healing. Oh yeah, Zhongli. Yeah, Zhong. There you go, Zhongli. You're set.
Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention. Ouch!
Yeah, Kokomi. And I was saying that just because of her overhealing will heal. But then again, if you get Zhongli, you won't need Bennett because, well, if you get his constellations up.
Gosh, that hurt.
But then again, Kokomi's actually really good when you get her HP up. I mean, her seashell is bursting for 32,000 for me when I'm doing stuff.
The impurities in the crystal, it hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way.
No, I'm on PC. I just prefer my gamepad. Trust me. I'm a PC player. Fully custom built.
Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left
Aw,
with us,
I'm a cutie.
both literally and metaphorically.
I'm just going to agree with that.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special?
But I actually play on just about anything. Just this game's relaxing enough. I don't need keyboard and mouse.
I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you.
So yeah.
Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Yeah. Well, once you get yeah. I'll agree. Like technically I played MechWarrior a lot in its day and I hated keyboard and mouse. I played with a force feedback joystick, which made that game so much funner. As much as I am a power gamer and stuff like that, there's certain games that I just want to make as fun as possible. So like the force feedback controller for MechWarrior, game pads for like console style games. This one's really good. Although I loved my keyboard and mouse for Horizon Zero Dawn and MMOs.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
Not for the stream specifically. So basically, since I was starting a new season, so to speak, on the stream, buttons aren't a big deal. But yeah, for me, I was starting a new one for my streamers, and some of the people had never seen the game that I've tried to convince to it. So I figured if I start a brand new one, free to play and everything, they'll be able to see from the beginning, see that the game is fully playable with free to play without having to put money into it. Because so many people wail on this game, and people who don't play think that you have to spend that much money, but the game is fully playable without wailing. So, plus I still have my main account, so it's not like I got rid of it.
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers.
Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace
True.
hangs in the balance.
Well, since I do have an account that I spend money on a little bit, I wanted this to be the fully free one.
May the wind open your eyes to the truth.
See, I would consider myself a low spender on this one because,
We'll meet back here if you find anything.
like, I put some money into getting Ito, but once I got him, no more. Like, I'm not going to put money into the weapon. When Ganyu comes out, I'll probably put some money into her if I don't have anything saved up.
It's change in sight, but for the Knights
But
of
it all
Favonius,
depends on
our
how much I want the
priority is
character.
to deal with the aftermath of this attack.
But it's definitely not to C6 him or anything like that. If I get the character, I'll usually stop at that point. Unless I'm trying to get something else on that
The Grandmaster
banner.
entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down.
Yeah, that weapon does make a big difference, but if you can't get it, the white blind is great for it. You probably wouldn't even notice the difference. Well, if you didn't know.
I must get to the bottom of this.
I saw somebody got him to C6. They spent almost 1,000 wishes getting him, and they R5'd his weapon. It's just insane. I mean, he just burns through everything. The damage output is just ridiculous. But he's a super whale. He C6s everything.
There's something you didn't tell them.
Yep. That's who I'm talking about. Did you see his stream where he did like 14 days straight and got over 37,000 subscribers?
The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
Oh wait, that is him.
See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy.
Go get the Tone Death Bard.
That green guy disappeared.
Mic off. Mic on.
Use elemental sight to track him down.
You know how cool it would be to have elemental sight in real life? It's like, yeah. Oh, he went that way.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up?
I
from
summon
here?
forth iced tea. Hey, brisk people, if you want to sponsor me, I drink a lot of your stuff. I'd actually like to get sponsored by Bang Energy Drink. Well, here's the question. Do you want to guarantee EO or do you want to up your chance for Xiao or Ganyu on the next banner? So the question is, use it to get him or save it and get later? Because it all depends how much money you're willing to spend on Zhao. In turn, how much do you want to spend on Ito? The baby feeling okay, by the way? You know, you could do Geo Traveler. I forgot whose stream it was on, but I saw someone 9-star Traveler. Well, it looks like there's going to be an ad in like 10 seconds.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited
Is Silver
him to
Shark your
sing
hubby?
along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished when the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in Rome's stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang.
He might have been lurking.
The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms of brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber.
It happens. I like this
Only to
Discord a
awake
lot.
to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away. Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror.
Yeah, Shard Army is a really good community. Out of all the Discord channels I've seen and stuff over the years, they're really good to each other.
Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Who?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this?
Wait a second. It's no longer red.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? do have some wonderful abilities.
It's funny that God doesn't even know what kind of the abilities they are.
Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself
Poor,
out in
poor
the flames
dragon.
of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Oh, that's so sad.
Friend?
Oh, well, if he doesn't join, at least you're there to help with everything.
One must be going.
Bye-bye.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what?
You know, I was gonna say, Paimon, how many people are like you in this world? You're a weirdo too.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Yeah, it's the one you can almost see from here. Unfortunately, there's a tower in the way. There it is. Alright, let's just teleport there. Let's see, do I have any more symbols I could turn in? Only 2. Must have slowed down. More achievements. Let's see, I think that's there. Let's see, how are we doing? 92. Do we have any more? No, we don't have enough. And saving those.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods,
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
what is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
Man, I remember how tough that was the first time I played through.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world.
Deep hatred.
Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
Oh, fun.
Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
What? I'm gonna steal from Mondstadt. I guess I'll lose my title at that point. Sounds fun.
Come a little closer.
Hilly trolls.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Boom. Yeah, we'll go take a picture up here. And there's a chest. Let's go get it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Really? You're just gonna hide behind a shield like that? Burn, buddy, burn.
What do you think, cutie?
You know, I want to get a stream deck. I'll set all sorts of sound effects on that. That'll be fun. And I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I am. But I need to get to those anyways, so not gonna hurt. Oh, nice. Which one are you gonna get? One of the, because there's a new brand that just came out, and then you have the two different stream decks, the XL and the regular one.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, I'm way away from Amber. Try reloading the page real quick, because I haven't been talking with Amber for a while. Yeah, if you guys still see me talking with Amber, you're way behind. For this stream, I didn't realize they had memory in them. You're talking about the ones with all the little buttons that you can do, right? So you can do, like, you hit the buttons and it sends macros to the computer? Or are you talking about the recording one? Ah. Yeah, I'm looking for the Stream Deck where you can hit different buttons to do macros for your streams and all that. But the Steam Deck, I think also that's where the one where you can use it sort of like a Switch and connect it to your Steam account.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Yeah, that's supposed to be pretty good too. I have the old, yeah. Well, you can also get Raspberry Pis. So I've got, let me see, I think it is right here. A few different Raspberry Pis. So with these, you can actually hook it up to your television and stream off your main PC. So you can have, put the Steam OS on this, connect it to your network, and if it's on the television downstairs and your computer's on upstairs, you can have this stream the game to the downstairs TV, and these are only like $50. And they have Wi-Fi on them, they're 4K, they're pretty good.
I'll catch up.
I also have one of those that control my 3D printer. So you could probably see some of my 3D printed stuff in the background.
I'll catch up.
Well, it depends. So, you want me to get a couple things to show you real quick? All right. So, this is out of my resin 3D printer, as well as, oop, my character's walking away. Here, hang on, I'll make the screen a bit bigger for you guys so you can see. All right, then I've got this one, which is a figure that I'm working
Leave
on.
it to me. All of it.
and it's pretty good. I got the
What exactly
back of the
is
character over
it?
here.
I didn't quite catch your request.
So focus is kind of off, but yeah, so the wing would go back here and connect, except I'm holding it the wrong way. There we go. So yeah, you get how that's going, and then the bottom half of the body, which I still got to glue together and do a couple things. So this 3D printer is the Elegoo Mars. It only cost me $250, and that is this one right here. So it doesn't print too big, but it is nice. Then I've got a big boy over here.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Which are these. So I printed this dragon, which is pretty good detail, but this took a lot longer. This is just a figure that I have sitting on top of the printer and another dragon. Now that is a huge printer. I can print 20 by 20 by 20. That one cost $850. You can get a smaller one for right around $250, $300 usually. And you can still print the size stuff that I just showed you. Especially if you do cosplay or anything. Because I printed the sword from Sword Art Online. That's that. Part of it broke off. And I've also got pieces to a gun from Destiny that I've been printing out. And another mini for D&D. Yes, you can paint them both. There's all sorts of different ways for painting them. So, like the one, I printed in the skin tone so I don't have to paint the skin. But yeah, you can paint over it. So, the big printer is that big guy in the corner. But yeah, if you're going to be doing big stuff or cosplay or anything like that, then it's worth it to get the big printer. It is expensive, but as long as you use it, it's worth it. If you're not going to be printing cosplay stuff, then you can get the smaller version at a good price.
Some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or
So
2?
that depends. The resin printer, yes, is smooth right off the bat. The one that's not the resin, if you spray paint it with a base coat of like primer or something like that, then it gets pretty smooth, and there's tricks you can do for smoothing. But the resin printer can be pretty smooth. So like here's an example one that is completely smooth right there. You can't even feel anything. Same thing on this. You can't even feel the layer lines, and the bottom is really smooth. It all depends on the model you're doing. Now again, these are just inexpensive ones. You can get higher cost ones that are even better. But if you're going to put paint on it anyways, the resin, by the time you paint it, you're not going to notice anything at all. The resin just is the resin itself is a little bit more. Yeah, so if you're only going to print stuff no more than like this big, then the resin printer is the way to go. The resin's a little bit more expensive, but it's so much better quality. I mean, if it's going to be like, say, D&D figures, and you're just going to be doing a bunch of the figures and stuff, resin's the way to go. The quality is just so much better, it's not even funny. And it doesn't require a lot of tweaking. Like the PLA printer, it's less expensive to get going once you get it, but it requires a little bit of tweaking to get the settings just right. But once it's done, it goes. But it also takes a lot longer per print, because the PLA printer, I've printed some things that have taken days to print. but also I can get a lot larger. The resin printer, it doesn't matter how much you print, it's how tall it is. Because you could fill up the whole tray, and it's only based on how tall the item is. So yeah, bunch of little things, easily go resin, without a doubt. But there is more. Okay, so here's the difference with resin. When a print is done on the PLA printer, you can basically touch it, do whatever you want with it. With the resin printer, you want to clean it afterwards, so you got to put it in like either water, or I actually have a jewelry cleaner back there that I use with mean green. I drop it in there, let it shake itself for a while, and then you put it in the sun or a ultraviolet light. So I made a little box over there with some LEDs, and that finishes curing it. So there's more steps involved in resin, but it's a much better quality. So even though it's more steps, I would say it's worth it.
You're in for a little shock. Oh, my. Come a little closer.
Yeah, if you give me a second, I'll get you a link to a good resin printer.
Come a little closer.
Prepare to be blown away!
All right, let's get that link. Well, it looks like the limited edition one might be on sale. So I will, yeah, this is actually a good price right now. So I will send you the link for the limited. Oop. Didn't copy the link. Come on. That's one. That's actually a newer version than mine, and it's the limited edition one. And it's also less than I paid for mine. Let's see. The other one would be let's find it real quick. It's not the CR10. Ah, it's the Ender. That was it. This would be the other option, and this is actually around the same price, so if you have the option, I would definitely go with that resin printer because it's going to be better. But if you want one that's, once it's good to go, that one. But yeah, the resin printer, the first one's going to be the better one, and better for smaller stuff, smoother. It's just going to take a little bit more work to get everything done, but it's more user friendly with less tweaks and stuff like that that you have to do. So it's more out of the box, ready to go. No problem. And yeah, if you do any 3D modeling like Blender and stuff like that, you can custom make your own models. Otherwise, there's a lot of sites online where you can get models for free and print them out.
So this holy lyre...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the light with it. Perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Yeah, I've printed up some like tablet holders, toys for the kids, a lot of different stuff.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy? That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe.
Yeah, if you have any problems with it or have any questions, let me know. Literally, when I got mine, I went over to the 99-cent store and got a couple things of Tupperware for washing things out. You can just... just got these. It's basically just a little thing for washing vegetables and stuff like that. Drop your item in there, wash it around, pull it out, and then when you're done, put it in the windowsill and just cut off the little pieces that are the supports. Yeah, after I did that a few times, that's when I decided to get the jewelry cleaner, the ultrasonic cleaner, because it just works really, really well and it does the better job. But honestly, to just get started, it's great.
I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
But you do want to get rubber gloves when you get it, because the resin itself you don't want to get on your hands. So I just bought a box of rubber gloves that I use with it too.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
Yeah, you're able to go away.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
That's not true.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended.
That's not how you introduce yourself.
Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre.
The Holy Liar.
Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required.
It's a lot of signatures.
So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Yeah, I should say Paimon-Adem.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Busy, busy, busy. Oh, nice. Adventure rank 11. Did I get any Primo Gems? No, I did not. I'll take either of those two.
It didn't
Just
work.
not Chi-Chi.
I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is.
So what do you think of that printer? I mean, they do have the red one too, but that green one is supposed to come with some free models that normally you'd have to pay for if you go to a specific website. Plus, they made some adjustments on that model. Like on mine, the USB port's on the back, so I had to get an extension cable. On the model I sent you, it's actually on the front.
You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
Why are you saying that inside the church where your voice is echoing?
Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
No, it's not that bad. I'll show you what the bottles look like. You are right. So that's a simple bottle of the resin. And there's a tray that you pour it in, and it just basically almost fills it up. And it's not too hard to swap stuff out for it when it goes bad, because there are some parts that wear out, but they're meant to wear out, so
free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I.
But you're the god, Barbados. You should be able to just whoosh and take it.
Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
Sure. You're just lazy.
It seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh? Don't be shy.
Yay, time warp time. What time do I gotta go? 18. Oh, Pokemon. That sucks. Even my own channel, I can't catch them faster. I thought they were supposed to be off duty at night. Doo, doo, doo. Hiding, hiding, hiding. Haha, got out of your sight. Good job.
Who are you?
You caught the Pokemon, Masochist.
She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
I was trying to stop the F2P from stealing the Holy Lyre, blah, 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 whatever it's called.
What? Follow me.
Quick, hide in the bar.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
Ah, D. Luke. Bleh.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
Okay, how about the one right in the middle with all the lights?
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Hey, wait a minute. There's no customers on the first floor either, so I don't see a problem with that.
Master D. Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D. Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Such a precious piece.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D. Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
Of course.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern.
Okay.
He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Though most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end.
Of course.
And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
How many other blondes are there in this town?
I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Woohoo! All right, let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Jewelry? I will buy one of everything just so I can turn it into XP later.
We meet again, Ev. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm like a well-oiled machine.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Yay, I can do dailies now. Let's get those dailies done. Because if I can get them done in the next 15 minutes, I'll get another set in about 15 minutes. Ah, really? Nothing like falling off a cliff when you're trying to hurry.
Try not to enjoy this.
First commission done. Where's my second one? Let's see, over here.
No pain, no gain.
Looks like some people are about to get a commercial in about 4 minutes.
I must leave no stone out of the frying pan into the fire.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
As a dutiful maid,
Have a nice night, Shadow. Thank you for coming to the stream.
a little dusty. Best leave it all to me.
We are going up this way. Hopefully I don't run out of energy before I get to the top of this thing. No problem. Yeah, my main streaming days are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I am starting to stream more on other days now that I've got affiliated. Yeah, and if you have any question about the 3D printers or anything like that, just send a message. Have a nice night, Evie. You too. Have a good night. If everybody's leaving, I'll probably raid somebody from the group in a little bit and take it off for the night and be back on tomorrow. Probably just going to finish off those commissions real quick. Yeah, I'll come back for these treasure chests and stuff. I just want to get this done before 1 o'clock.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Windblade.
Come a little closer.
Alright, got that one cleared.
think, cutie? You're in for a little shock. You come a little closer.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Looks like I've just got the pigeon thing now. Now to go feed the pigeons. Now, the funny thing is, when all the pigeons come in, if I want to, I can kill all the ducks over here and use them for food, but then Timmy gets pissed. Because here comes all the ducks. If I stay, I can kill them and get duck food, and Timmy will be pissed, or I can go finish the quest and get
I'll catch up.
a reward. There we go. Oops, did I just tell him I wouldn't do that? My bad. No, I think I'm going to level her up too because I want to get a Geo Traveler anyways. So I am going to put a couple more points into her.
Fine job. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward. Thank you for completing today.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
Of course you could, you greedy little Paimon.
This is a token of the guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. You are more than welcome. After all, you are the one helping me. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Woo! 13.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
All right, that's my 10 wishes. All right. Let's hope we get something good. I need a main DPS. Junk. I'll take it because I need to upgrade mine. Junk. 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 Not what I was looking for. If I get Beto, that won't be bad, but... Junk. 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 Well... Get 2 more wishes, at least. Well, we'll wish again over here. Let's see, what was my last thing? So, let's see, 6. I hate when my mouse disappears over here. Show my mouse, come on. Oh, it's been at least 6 since I've gotten something, so. Let's wish. Come on, 5-star, 4-star, something. Just not Barbara. That was 4. What is it? Ah, seriously? That's crap. Oh well. At least it's a 4-star weapon. Go use some resin real quick. Let's see. Well, you use... Technically, that's better. That's bad. For her anyways. And you're my only archer. Let's see. You're capped. You're not. You're not. Am I able to level up yet, or do I have to be 15, did it say? Rank 15. Alright, we're going to pull Lisa out for a minute. just so we can level some other people up. Let's see. We'll put her in first and Kaya in second. Or
This
third,
will
sorry.
be interesting.
It looks like I made it just in time because now all the new things showed up.
Free.
Where's the enemy? I don't see where they went. Unless it reset while I was doing that. Which is entirely possible.
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
I don't want to fly. I'll come back to that.
Get them!
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Wingblade! Frying pan, it's cool! Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this.
Wingblade!
Freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
answer from this world?
All right. So I think I'm gonna call that a night. So I'm gonna teleport to some spot to let's get one more ley line. I want to spend a little bit more of my resin so it doesn't go to waste.
Frying pan into the fire! Yeah!
Don't get frostbite.
Booba, get them! Windblade! Nice and spicy!
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
You're toast!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Booba, get them! Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
All right, we will park right here. Let's see, I'm gonna get ready to close up, so I will be right back in just a second.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
All right, everyone. Well, thank you for joining me today. It's about 1:10 a.m. where I'm from right now, so we're going to call it an evening. I'll probably log on sometime tomorrow and see if we can get on. Otherwise, watch for the notifications. Click the notification bell. That way, if I do happen to go online, we'll be able to get you going. Other than that, I'm going to be signing off for the night. Hope you guys all have a good night, and if you guys need anything, come by, drop me a line. I am in the process of getting a Discord set, so hopefully we'll get you guys invited to that. Thank you. Good night, everybody.